There's something important that you need to know about this level. If Mario touches anything that hurts him, I can bring him back to life by pressing the L or R button. This level is called Resurrections. It's from the Grandmaster difficulty Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack called Super Dram World 3. So you may be wondering, if I can just recover from death, what's the challenge of the level? That ability doesn't work if you're inside of a wall, or if you fall off the bottom of the screen. For me to make it to safe ground, I need to be spinning off of the thwomps. For me, timing these shell throws is probably the hardest thing in the level. A close second is being able to get hit by this thwomp properly. You can see I only barely make it to the ground on the right. Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, hold on. This is important. Cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Excellent level. Yeah, I guess I just had to get the thwomp figured out. This is Anastasis, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a Kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galoomba turned into a Fishin' Boo, and eventually when that Fishin' Boo touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Galoomba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing Boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwomps falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a Kaizo block to the left of it. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then used the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-Speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this gray platform. We're getting P-Speed and flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. We have a very special gimmick in this level. So every item and enemy acts as though it's stuck inside of a wall. For the enemies, they wind up just walking back and forth. You can see with these turtles and fuzzy beetles. But the shells, if I throw it on the way up, I can actually bounce off of the shell without it needing to hit a wall. So it's like a free midair shell jump. This Goomba, if I let him touch that lava, he would get destroyed. And I need him to break through this turn block and also destroy that disco shell. Grab that gamer coin. Try this again. There we go. Hit the P-switch. I'm going to do this in 2 moves. Once to actually get that gamer coin, and then another move to jump up here. That was kind of more than 2 moves, but that's okay. Have you ever seen someone playing Super Mario World? No, because you see, to get to long-haired germ, we'd have to go through medium-haired germ, and nobody likes that guy. Hey guys, welcome in. I am late getting started today, very late in fact, but I still want to make sure that I do some Hollow Knight and some pandering to the vertical audience, which is a boss fight. Hey Sparkle Fritz, what's going on everybody? Yeah, I had put together a darker background for making a video, and I was realizing that I liked the way that it looked. Especially together with having like brighter colors against it. Yeah, I think they look good against the background. I'm dead. I shouldn't have tried to bounce off of that swamp. Your MBR died? Ugh. I really need to I actually need to switch off of the drive that I'm currently using, because I have a replacement for it. I mean, I could use it in addition to, but it's better, faster, and bigger. But switching the drive that I have Windows installed to means getting rid of Windows. I think I need to just take like a couple of days off to devote time to backing things up, reinstalling Windows, and then restoring things. That's not a very fun use of time, but it's something that needs to be done sometime. Ninja Mongoose, thank you so much for the GG. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, I feel like I run a pretty clean ship as far as not putting myself in positions where anything is going to infect my computer. Except I do have Dell software on there. Dang it, Dell. They probably just have really good sales on hammers. That's why everybody can afford them. How many coins do you think a hammer costs? Hey, Ibby, thank you so much for the heart me. Hey Daniel, happy Sunday. Hey Christina. So, I think I've made the decision that I'm gonna start trying to do more regular cooking streams. And I probably want to start doing them on Sunday. Because that's the day of the week where I have the most time to move stuff around. There was a thought that I could do Saturdays, like Saturday cooking streams. Because there's not ROM Hack Race, but ROM Hack Race is coming back. Yeah. When I worked IT, our entire infrastructure was on Dell hardware. And, you know, Dell Enterprise, I think they're actually fairly decent. How much could a banana cost me, but Hammer Brother? A certain type of food stream you get behind. Yeah, this is a fun boss fight. I wish I was better at it. I get to a point where I've got it down pretty good, and then I stop because I don't want to spend all day, every day on it. And then I come back and it's like I haven't played in months. How do I play this? I push the buttons on my controller. Dang. We will make a pinned message. ROM hacks are available at snwcentral.net. I have a short that is a tutorial on how to download and play ROM hacks. Please do not repeat yourself. Hey H, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. You enjoy this? I enjoy this. I totally missed the thwomp. It's better for me to crush the shell even if I'm unlikely to hit him. That way I get him to throw another shell at me. Gives me a little bit of breathing room. Oops. Favorite game of 2025? Probably the one that I played in 2025 was Planet Crafter. That game was very fun. I haven't done a whole lot of multiplayer, but oh, you know what else was good was Bokura Planet. That was a very fun game. Okay. Come on, Thwomps. Be where I need you to be. That is the hardest Thwomp pattern. I'm just not going fast enough. My hands are like ice today. Too big.
Wow.
Read the pinned message. Yeah. It got way colder today after we had storms in the past couple days. You know, winter thunderstorms. Very normal activity. Okay, well that was different. That was different. I went too early instead of too late. No, we were in like the 60s? Very unwintery weather. Aha. Oh my god. I just drifted a little over too much. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Ryan. Okay. I fell off the top of the platform. I waited too long to jump. But I thought I still had time. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I made a mistake. As soon as I grab that shell, I should start going up to hit him. Whoops. See, that's the thing you don't want to do. Give me just one quick second. That felt weird. There was just a little bit of slowdown there. No, I'm not playing on PC. This is on a Super NT. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. No, it's on this. My Anbernic RG35XXH. Because I don't have, I don't have the ability to play things that need SA1 on my Super NT. It is possible to throw the shell. You can't do anything by throwing it, but you can do it. Yeah, I had really weird timing. I got most of the work done on one of the videos I was making, and I should be able to publish it tomorrow. It's the 2 Kaizo 2 Learn video. It has like every bit of tutorial from that hack, and it's probably going to be like the longest video that I ever post on YouTube, or at least one of them. Well, that was silly. It's like just under an hour.
Cool boss fight. What's that out the window? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis? At this time of year, in this part of the Mushroom Kingdom, localized entirely out that window? Yes. Can I see it?
No. You know, I'm surprised that this is the first time anybody's ever said anything about Aurora Borealis during this fight. Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so much, the heart me and the rose. I love you too. Man, those are hard hammers to dodge. Bye, Shell. Damn it. I made a mistake.
How do you know it's not the Aurora Australis? You bunch of Northern Hemisphere biased goons.
Yeah, that was really close. I dropped my B button early. You know, come to think of it, I guess I don't need to let go of the B button at all during those drops. And that would probably make it a little easier for me. I guess it's just habit. Hey Goku, thank you very much for the GG. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. Omer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Holy crap. Hey, look, we hit something or other. I remember something or other. Something or other got one. Howdy, friend all. Josu Jimenez Ortiz, Allison Haley, and Peyton. Thank you very, very much, Omer. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Donald. What's that? It's time for jokes? Jokes from the Dad Jokes book? What do you call an average potato? A commentator. What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris. How can you make a basset hound fast? Take away its food. Why did the coffee file a police report? Because it got mugged. Thank you very much, Omer. I really, really appreciate it. That was incredibly generous. I like this joke book a lot. It's a lot shorter than the last one, which is probably how they've managed to make it only have good jokes.
Bonus joke. I've heard that icy is the easiest word to spell. And now that I look at it, I see why.
But I mean, we're kind of quickly approaching the halfway point of the book. So we're gonna have to figure out something to do afterwards. Yeah. Usually when you want it to say something a specific way, it goes out of its way to say it wrong. That was exciting. No! That was it! I just repressed the run button too early.
Hey, idiot spider from Hollow Knight, take notes from this. Visible life bar.
It did feel like he had way more health than like every other boss. Yeah, it does not get any closer than that. And that was with a bonus hit while he was ground pounding. Those are just not reliable enough to attempt. Like, you need to be moving down and have him not moving up. and yet be low enough to still hit him. Ooh! I thought that fire was gonna hit me for sure. I keep letting go of jump too early. And the drop, it's exactly the same for the whole fight. It doesn't change. It just hurts way more to mess it up at the end. That was weird. Usually that shell lines up for me. So the motor shell is just where I need it to be to pick up the gray shell. Okay, I'll take it. Damn it. 1 second. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing differently about picking up that shell, but that was like really awkward. I've been using a PS4 controller for a very, very long time. I went between PS4, an 8-bit-to SN30, an Xbox controller. For Mario. And I do think I like the PS4 best. Especially with the modded D-pad. The way that the PlayStation controller looks from the outside, as though it might be separated buttons for the D-pad. I have a mod for the controller that actually does separate out the D-pad buttons, and I really like the way that that feels. I feel like that would be a hard thing to accomplish with most other controllers. But I mean, that's me. Everybody has their own preferences. I just feel with most D-pads, excuse me, you've got the one solid piece of plastic that can rock over and hit the other directions. That was a very strange way to die. Yeah, the accidental up presses. Yep. Well, like I said, the PS4 controller is not actually separated, even though it looks like it. But you can open it up, take out the D-pad, and put in other bits of plastic instead. And then it is separated. And that's what I've done. Actually, not with the controller that I have in my hand right now, but the one that I usually play with. It's a Kiwi raid. I could have probably hit the Koopa larva there. Hi, Kiwi. The newest intermediate Kaizo ROM hack, new NH World. Yeah, no, the not being able to rely on your D-pad doing the thing that you tell it to sucks. That's the reason I don't like having an analog stick for precise inputs. I wonder if we're gonna get a whole new speedrunning leaderboard for NH World, since the current world record makes use of something that was patched out with that latest version. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think hammers or wrenches are even that aerodynamic. Surely you could find better objects to throw. Wrenches are pretty aerodynamic. They are one of the most common throwing weapons that you see on medieval battlefields. True. True. Alright, Swamps. I don't know if I'm getting too much time in the air or what, but I'm not lining up for that shell the way I'm used to. God forbid they run out and have to start stocking metric wrenches to throw. How do you vertical jump off the gray shell? I'm dropping it and spinning off of it. This hack allows you to get a high bounce off of anything that you spin jump off of. Sort of like Mario Maker. I think that Fahrenheit is way better for temperature. Way, way better. Because it uses numbers that make sense for a human. Zero is about the coldest thing that you're going to come in contact with. 100 is about the hottest thing that you're going to come in contact with. Yeah, Celsius is just fine for water, but I'm not water. This is the Koopa larva. So yeah, I think that the thing that describes, or the scale that has its extremes at things that are possible to safely come in contact with, is a good scale for day-to-day use. Really hoping I'd be able to get a victory. I came really close so many times. It's pretty much all coming down to if I can get that shell in my hand after the motor shell starts. Ninja Mongoose, thank you so much for the game controller. Yeah, there you go. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I couldn't reach it. I think I'm gonna have to take one more good try and then look at switching over. Hey, Bean. Are my... They're not working, are they? How about I do this? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, with enough practice, anybody ought to be able to beat anything. Hey, Caleb. It's that pattern for the thwomps that's so dangerous. He's already dead. This boss was pretty short the first time I beat it. It was, maybe 6 hours? Definitely nowhere near any of the longer ones. I mean, it would really, really help if I could get that to line up again. I don't know why that's gotten so bad. His health is on screen. Jess, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Hey, thanks for the follows, folks. I really, really appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for that follow. I feel like I had a very productive morning today. Got a bunch of editing done, redid a bunch of stuff for the stream. Productive. That is not a very wise thing to do. Is barging in on somebody else's stream and putting a bunch of self-promotion in here. Go on, get. Go on, get. You don't remember the boss? You probably don't remember how to read pinned messages either. Thank you. This is a fun fight. Can I say it in a more good way? Can I tell you to go on and fuck yourself? You're too rude! Alright, we're gonna get one more attempt into the third phase and then switch over. I think it's pretty dang rude when people just barge in here and ignore all the hard work that I've done to make things very plain and obvious. I use Social Stream Ninja. Very lucky. Hey look! One more try to the third phase. That's so funny. Hey Swiggity. That's really, really funny. Alright, well, there's the Koopa larve. It's like he planned it. I went over by almost 10 minutes over what I wanted to do on that. I keep the name of the game that I play on screen. Got out of there. Totally worth it. Alright, let's switch on over to ye old Hollow Knight. If I can hit the right button. There we go. Yep. That looks like the right one. This is wrong. They already have the dual format option. It's just garbage right now. Get out of there.
Where you want the Daka Daka?
I know, Theron. It's a very, very buggy game. Get out of here. Oh my god. Why? Why does this have to break every day? Hold on. Hey, Forest Fancies. Thank you for the heart me. How are you, bud? Come on. Come on. Fucking bitch. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Well, you know, it's full of bugs. Let's see. I'm at Green Path, and there's very obvious areas that are open to me now. I want to go up to the north first, just to kind of see what's up there. And then we can look around everywhere else that I've got marked. Hollow Knight. 100% day 5. Yay, the button worked. Okay. Whatever. My percentage is higher now than it was when I finished the game the first time. That's something. Is there a reason I didn't go this way? Oh, I did, and it's just not mapped. Stupid. Probably a new area. Looks like a new area, yep. Which would I start with? I mean, I think that it makes a lot of sense to start with this one. I haven't played Silksong, and I don't really have any plans to, but I've heard that Silksong is much more difficult. So this would be probably good. This would probably be a good primer for it. Your favorite game? Oh, I'm so sorry, Insanit. Why didn't you pick a good game? Oh, it's breakable. Finding a lot of money, which I still have a bunch of stuff that I need to buy. I don't remember where that store is though. Salubra with all the charm stuff. Like, I think there's literally charm notches I can buy, especially with all the charms I have now. Oh. Okay, so there's where Cornifer is. Was. There's so many essence from this whispering root tree. Great. I mean, there's always been jokes been made about, like, enemies that are carrying items that just make absolutely no sense for them to carry. Like, you kill a lava beetle, and that lava beetle drops a gold ring for you. What's a lava beetle doing with a gold ring? Taking it to Mordor. So there's just an unlimited supply of adventures to feed these random monsters. Oh. What does that do? Okay. I sure wish I had the map. It's Gorb. Sure, I'll fight Gorb. Why not? Well, that's pretty easy. Get wrecked, Gorb. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing Hollow Knight because I'm looking to play a hard game, because it's really not. It's hard the way Cuphead is hard. I play hard games all the time instead. This is so frustrating. No, it's not. Oops, I didn't start the timer. That's okay. Oh, I'm in a place with a map. I have, yes. Nice camera. I don't think I want that. Not realistically. Okay. Probably everything. Yeah. It's a nice, easy baby game for babies. Oh, gosh. Weird. I don't even remember asking anybody for directions on where to go. That sure is weird. Yay, I got all the maps. I'm so glad I never needed to talk to them ever again. Shut it, you. Okay, so... Without a second thought. Hardly even a first one. Getting back on track to where I was going is back to green path. All right, Pie Guy, have fun. I don't remember what was blocking me down there. We'll find out, though. Hey, Kitten Mittens, how are you? I went up to the Hauling Cliffs under kind of false pretenses. Which is that they might have had a new, or that was a new area inside of Green Path that I hadn't gotten to yet. I want to go down, right? Yes. Hey, Sam. All right, we'll see what's over here. I haven't been here at least since I got the mantis claws. Horns of Agony. Oh. Kinda lame. Yo, Dr. Popper, thank you very much for that 99-cent super. I really, really appreciate it. Was that all that was? It's kind of unusual to me that that wasn't a completely separate room because of how the map is shaped. I'm just sitting at the bench to fill out the goddamn map. Okay. That looks like it's explored. I'm actually gonna go to the west first, and then we'll go over to the right. Carmen, thank you very much for the rose. What is this? Donkey Kong Country? Is this just a easy return up top? Probably. He's snoozing back there. If anybody, he's mad at the cats for taking the chair. Oh, good. Good, good, good.
To sta cocando. Ge hwal ne doka.
Oh, I wish I could find one of those. But, so... I've gotten all of the maps purchased now. So the worst part of the game is over. I actually didn't get all of the maps on the previous playthrough. Oh, lame. Yeah, I see him on TikTok every now and then. Wait, I was gonna go up top. Okay, so all the way back to the right now. I really do think I'm happier not having the long-standing streak, because now I don't have to worry about it. And I can play the game. Like, that's something I really want to do, is just play the game more. The game being Mario Maker. Expert Endless. Gosh, dang it. They made a really bad decision with, so stupid, with the way they implemented the leaderboards in that game. Especially, I'm learning now that the leaderboard counts runs that aren't even active anymore. Like, there should have been periodic resets of the leaderboards. Oh no, I do want to go that way. I don't want to forget that. Sure. Can I hit these? No. Okay. Those are attacks. Okay, sure. Let's keep looking around a little bit, see if there's anything else in here. Oh, nice.
Hit that hollow button to make sure you don't miss a single follow night stream from Derengove.
Well, how would you have expected it? I'd have been lost too. I can take this off. That's done. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go over to the west. And then we'll sneak on down to Fog Canyon. Nobody wants that. I wish it was faster. I do. I've considered trying to switch over to self-hosted text-to-speech instead. I don't know if it would be... what? Like a better experience? But a faster one, probably.
Toy boat, 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 new button.
This is a one-way path. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Well, I'm glad I came this way first anyway. Because, now... I can come back through there from the other direction, but why do I want that? I don't want that. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I guess now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I don't know what I'm going after here, so I guess what I'm gonna do is just explore the areas that I couldn't before. Okay.
Have you seen Dupu playing a new Amy Hennig game? Oh, sorry, I mispronounced that. Have you seen Dupu play any Hennig game?
That sounded pretty close to me. I've been here, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I'm sure I've been here. Why am I here? Well, I see one thing I should go after. Back the way I came. Hmm. So I guess not the way I came. He was hiding. Oh gosh. They're masks. That's really, really cool that that hit me twice. I'm just overjoyed by that. Couldn't be happier. Quite pleased. Okay, that's actually a really good reward, though. Okay, is there not a goddamn bench here? It's inside the thing. Already got that one. All right, new bench. Okay, I think this was just a shopping trip. Ah, I remember this guy absolutely wrecked me when I saw him. Because of that. But, I mean, that's not that long of a run back. Like, that attack is nothing. But depending on the pattern that he brings for the other one, ridiculous. Okay. I think I already did the next bit that I'm being told to. Yeah. Uh... Okay, I see where to go next. Um... I'm basically already where I need to be. I can't go to the right from up top here, can I? That would make too much sense. That would be too easy. Why is this locked? Did I like make a choice I didn't realize? Because now I'm just cheesed off because of how far out of the way I have to go to get around. Let me try going this way. I feel like that's something I definitely should have unlocked. Further up. And eventually this is going to lead to me being less frustrated to come back through here again. And that's great news because I don't think I probably ever will come back through here again. Maybe once. Okay. So we're going up. Further up still. it's been going just fine. Just fine. I got a bunch of stuff done today. Why is that closed? Ah, God. Okay, so again, I have to go around the world. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. It comes in gallon? Oh. Okay, so there's something else that I want to do here. And in fact, let's go visit the grubs. Just so I have... What the hell hit me? Just so I have some more money on hand. Way, whoa, ha, way, way, hey. Dang, that was a lot, but it was all crap because it was just money. Money was what I was there for anyway. I was hoping that having enough grubs would eventually give other things also. I think there was a non-money reward from the grubs, but I've already gotten them. Wait, why is there a grub here? It's kind of out in the open. I don't even know what it is about this game that being at point A and seeing point B and having to get there is so irritating. Yeah. I mean, even if it was just the ordinary area, I'd still not have a fun time walking around in. I just don't have a good time walking around in this game. The movement is not something I find fun. I think that's the biggest thing. Well, I'm so confused. Like, why is that area closed off to me? No, I'm looking at a guide right now, but the guide is saying that I should have the city crest, which I remember getting the city crest because you get it from killing the normal boss, the false knight. Oh, he's much stronger. Okay, that's good. I can just retry right away. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. I just fell out of the world. Yeah, Discord is completely reliable. Oh, so okay. I need to change my gear. I need to change my charms. I am completely built for doing battle with my magic, and I don't have access to it. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's a bench not too far away. Is that a thing that I just haven't noticed before? That there's some fights that don't let you use magic? Because that does make the equipment that I have completely useless. Range is nice. So what is this again? Healthier shell can take more damage, not be able to heal themselves. Okay. I think I'm alright with that. Maybe? Oh my god, okay. I forgot I unequipped the compass. The first time I've been without it. Wait, why do I have soul? Am I not allowed to gain soul? Well, whatever. We're here. A good question, Short. One that I often wonder. It's that jumping attack that he does. I'll get that figured out. But, like, it's hard to keep him at a range where he's not gonna just hit me. And he hits so hard. Well, I'm not allowed to heal now. I've got a charm equipped that completely removes that ability from me. And that's the reason why, is if he's constantly in my face punching me, then of course there's not going to be any time to heal. You can deflect the rocks at him. And that's like half of my method of doing damage to him right now. So, like... Oh. I thought I was dead. The wave being as tall as it is the first problem. And the second problem is him jumping at me and being able to hit, like... I don't know, 60% of the arena? When he jumps at me, I have to be dashing behind him. Like... That's... basically non-negotiable. Hey, Bad Kitty. It's cold in here. Hello. Hi. Are you saying you want some treats? You let her eat that. Oh my god. Here, yeah. Well, just don't put it down where Spike is gonna take it from you. You're not supposed to eat the kitty cat treats. Buddy, there's not more treats sitting around. Hi, buddy. Hi. You're a good doggy. It is actually time for him to be eating, but he only woke up from his nap because he heard there were cat treats. Okay, so you don't need to be complaining at me. Man, oh man, that jump. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm really curious about what's going on with this fight, though, because this is the first fight I've had to do where hitting the guy doesn't give me any bug juice. And I've relied on using bug juice for every fight. So, like, my nail's not maxed out. Thank you for the follow. So I guess there's a good indication that I should be doing this later because I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I could be. Oops. It's just very strange, I feel, for the game to, in my mind, just completely silently put me in a fight that takes away my core abilities and not mention anything about it. Unless this is just like, I mean, there's been other fights that have been in this kind of environment, and I don't know if they had also disallowed absorbing bug juice. I guess if they did, I just wasn't paying attention. Well, no. I mean, I'm curious if the other arenas in this environment are not allowing you to absorb bug juice. That's the thing that I would want to know. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Alright. Let's switch back out. No. No, I'll stay with the build that I have. Okay, well that was about the same as the one before. I guess it's so long since I fought the false knight that I completely forgot about. Not being able to absorb from his armor and only from the squishy bits. Oh, I thought I was already dead. Okay, I'm seeing some patterns with him. Some exploitable ones. Oops. Well. Hopefully he's only got like 3 phases. Yeah, probably. So much jumping, dang it. That felt good. That was starting to feel good. He tends to do the wave smash after he jumps backwards like that. Especially in the first phase. The second one, he seems to change it up. Oops, I dashed into him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. It was great, and then phase 2 happened and I threw it away. Hey, Silly Goose, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, you simply must turn around. I probably wasn't doing enough damage to get him to flinch anyway. Cool. I found something else that's exploitable is getting in an extra strike when oh my god. Getting in an extra strike when he's doing the wave smash. Hi, Perrin. Hey, Steve, how are you? I'm getting too greedy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to do like 2 attacks for every time that there's any kind of opening, and there's just not time for that. I do think it's important for me to stay close to him. Damn. Yeah, I mean, this is what he looks like underneath all that armor, which is pretty funny. That's really annoying to get hit so much by the falling rocks. I guess I could, like, attack up and make them go away, but... Oh, man. Yeah, it's chilled out a lot here today. I need to turn my heat up, actually. Damn. Hey, Chrissy. Oops, wrong button. I guess I'm just not used to it being cold because of how warm it's been. I did get into the third phase one time, and hopefully that's the end. Oops. Should have dashed under him. I just was expecting him to do the wave smash because of how he had just jumped back. That's how they get you. My old man bones are very achy tonight. No, that was good. I do think I want to save up all of the bug juice that I get from the fight also. Use it in the last phase like I did. Oh my god. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. His aim with these falling rocks. That's just wild. I was trying to do a lot of charged attacks on him. Charged attacks on him. And I was missing every time. Lord Hoyle raid. Hey, folks. What was he doing playing Maker 2? I didn't even know he knew how to play Maker. Or had access to it. Hey guys, so we're doing Hollow Knight right now. We're going for 100%. I don't know if I've made very much progress tonight, actually. So, I've killed a couple of bosses. I'm pretty sure that they count for percentage points. We'll have to find out later. It wouldn't surprise me. Man, that jump is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I dashed into him. I would have been fine. Would have been fine. It is on Switch. What, Maker? Yeah, Tuesday mornings are gonna be Maker for me now. Get stunned. My God. I shouldn't have done that. No, but see, it's Super Mario Maker Tuesday. Eastern Time. Food Fight Fridays. Really? Well, I mean, the NES Barbie stayed around in the form of jokes. I also feel like NES Barbie had a lot less time to marinate. Hey, hitless. Whatever you say, game. That fucking sucks. That sucks. I got a big hit because of random ass frame drops. Yeah, just kill me. Ugh. Oh. I hate when cats are just so scared. Those rocks. Okay, and then that's it, right? Oh boy. Achievement. Bad cat. Okie dokie. Well, that was plenty of essence. Alright, so let's go and... let's go the direction I was trying to go. There's actually two things I'm getting. That was a heck of a sidetrack. Gotta take off these dang pins now. Hey, TNC. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I wish I could equip that, but you know what? Let's do that. Let's actually do that. Let's do that and, see if I can buy some more notches, because I think I can now. I have a lot more money than I did last time. And I also have a lot more charms. I just have to remember not to get lost. So not there, but here. And this way. And here. Okay, good. It was only the charm notches that I hadn't bought. Not that I'd completed the map. But that I got all of the maps. So, like, what I mean when I say that, when you look at the map, where's an example? You see here, to the left of the overgrown mound, how that just... like, it leads to nothing? That is somewhere that I just have not been yet. And... eventually, when I get there, that part of the map will actually be filled in. Oh, I need... yeah, no problem. Compass. And I've got one more notch. Nothing seems super useful that you spend one notch on. But having gotten 2 extra notches and being able to have more bug juice steel is very good for me. That's so annoying. I really don't want to go around. Hell, I might as well just walk this way now. No, it's the questions that I've already taken my time to answer that bug me. Sometimes. Hey, Super Mike, thank you. Okay, so I think I am where I want to be right now. Well, I think it's the... why don't you like it? People. that can't wrap their heads around people having opinions. The people that when I explain my position, trying to argue with me about it. Yeah. Why is that door closed? Shouldn't that door be open? Why is that door closed, actually? Yeah. You probably just like hearing me complain. Elevator. Elevator. There's the elevator. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm going the right way. Hold on. Let me check that. Soul Tyrant. Oh, right. I forgot to equip that thing that does damage to enemies when I get hit. You know, I don't mind it. Okay, I did get that. There's not a bench here, but maybe I won't need it. It's another one of these. No, I have no plans to play Silk Song. Yikes. Okay. So this fight gives me the opportunity to heal at least. Not only am I getting bug juice, I'm also getting a brief reprieve from being hit at every second. Okay, I need to figure out how to get underneath that. Okay, something like that. And then that's a great opportunity to heal. Oops, wrong button. He does not stand still for very long. Should have hit him. That's right, yeah. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't plan on playing Silksong because I hate this game. And they didn't fix anything that I hate about this. Well, this guy is dead, so he's doing nothing before I get here. I celebrated too early. Douche. I just feel like it's a really long time between when I'm even able to do anything against him. My god, stop hitting me with that. I'm jumping through it. You asshole. All right, don't get cocky. You asshole. Oh boy, that was close. I got an achievement for that too. Oh boy. Alright. I have accumulated a lot of essence. I'm gonna see if I can spend some of that. Assuming I can get out of here. I've spent most of the geo that I'm capable of spending. I still want to go get my shade back. For the money. No, that was the boss. He brought in his little fireball that he shot at me, and he spawned it in directly on top of me. Elevator. I feel like that's almost guaranteed to hit you. Unless you manage to break your fall. Where's my shade? There you are. What are you doing all the way over there? Essence. I want essence. What, pray tell, kind of response should I have? You as a chatter, how about telling me what kind of response I should have to that kind of chat? Tell me what my response is. Tell me what words I should say to that, to your comments. You're in my chair. You're playing the game. That chat's coming in. What are you saying? Okay, thank you. No, I do not read all of my chat out loud because that is exhausting. That's crazy. That is crazy. Pale ore. And a charm. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's really good, actually. Dreamgate? Oh. No, that's not what you're supposed to use it for. Arcane egg. Was that a charm? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's this? What is this? Oh. Okay. So, I guess theoretically the Dreamgate is really cool. I don't think this area is anything. Wait, can I... That's fine. I didn't want to be there anyway. Okay, so... Gorb. I beat Gorb. Can I get back out to Kingdom's Edge? I don't remember. I can't get there from here. Or at least not that I can see. But we can go there through the tram. right? And the tram is pretty easy to get to, I think. Yeah, from Forgotten Crossroads. Or from Resting Grounds. You know what? I'll go from Resting Grounds. Just because I'm tired of the Forgotten Crossroads. Go back to my dream gate? I mean, yeah, technically. Well now, so having the dream gate, it's at a spot that is right next to the stag, what you call it? So I kind of have access to fast travel whenever I want it, which is something else I had complained about. So that's nice. It's a shame I'm so gosh darn deep in the game, though. So, is this two separate trams? Like, I'm not gonna be able to take this tram. No, yeah, okay, alright. That's fine, that's fine. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I get it, I get it, I get it. As an incentive. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Next on the agenda is going back out to the Kingdom's Edge. Which I guess this is already as close as I can get to it. Sorry, not here. The King Station. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where? Oh, okay. Well, right. I did die, didn't I? Right. Okay, so the money actually isn't as important, but I lose the ability to carry bug juice when my shade is out wandering around. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap up for right now. Let's put the dream gate there. Let's save, and we're gonna take a look at what percentage I'm at right now. I mean, I am. You guys can't see it. We started off the night at 59%. And now I'm at 70. So my best guess is we've got like 3 more days worth of Hollow Knight. Maybe 4. Probably 4. Probably 4. Because I'm gonna need to go through and do a lot of cleaning up. A lot of cleaning up. Yeah, that was a good guess. All right. My time is inaccurate, I know. The time from the timer. Let's look and see what time the game says on it. "13 hours, 59 minutes. I lost like 20 minutes, which is fine. Yeah. Let me see if anybody's online that I want to raid. What do you guys think of the changes I made to the look of the stream? I think I do too. I need to change a couple other things that I use for video. So when I hit 100%, I guess I might as well go and beat whatever boss is available to me at that time. Because there is an ending. I don't really care what ending I get. Oh, well, on Twitch, there's not a whole lot of change. It's mostly my border and my background. I can see some editing I have to deal with. How my gameplay shows up, too. I think it's a little easier to see on this one. But also, not everybody's looking at the background all the time anyway. Okay. Is anyone online who I want to raid? Dobbs is on. Why don't we go raid Dobbs before he gets a chance to do the same to me? Dobbs is currently working on, hi kitty, working on his game, Paper Robot. It's a Paper Mario-like. One of these days I'm gonna have to play the demo for it. Probably after I beat this game, I'll make time for it then. Because this is taking up the extra time slots that I would want to use. But anyway, I'll be back online again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we're doing back to the Kaizo Beginner-thon. We should be able to wrap up Good Old Days 4. And I also should have my video on 2 Kaizo 2 Learn ready to go tomorrow. That's going to be really exciting. That's actually a really, really long video for YouTube. But Hopefully somebody gets something out of that one. Because it's showing all the tutorials in 2 Kaizo to learn. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye. It's over.
It's over!